How to play? You hit a dice, bro. There's no Waluigi. What is this? I'm Luigi anyway. I like Luigi better. Oh, we got master, hard. Let's go.
Apparently, I can't select my own difficulty. Fuck me.
They should have random maps in this. Mario Party, Mario Party 2, Mario Party 3, Tropical Island,
That one.
Horrorland,
That one.
Woody
That
Woods.
one. That one.
You know what?
That one.
I'm gonna spam.
You know what?
I'm closing my
I'm
eyes.
just gonna.
I'm closing
I'll
my
keep
eyes.
saying that one, and you
And
just go with it.
you
That
ready?
One, that one.
3,
That one. That
two,
one. That one. That one.
one.
That one.
Boom!
That one. That
Tropical
one.
Island.
Oh, it's 1 star. Go back. Go back. We can go better.
No, it's the random has it's chosen. We'll go 20 turns. Bonus stars, short minigame help. We'll get handicap off. Lastly, pick the minigame. What'd you say?
I got excited. Sorry,
Okay.
I got very excited.
Let's go! Let's go! Sorry, I'm getting excited there too, mate. I'm gonna hype beast. The graphics are really pretty in this game. Oh, look how pretty it looks. I want to be at Yoshi's Tropical Island. Looks nice. Oh wow. Oh yeah, so you get to practice the game as you. So we're just jumping up. Oh,
Okay, I can do that.
Fair enough. All right. Start the hit start when you're ready. The pause button. He's trying to work.
I
He's
love
just
how
looking
you
at the
spell
controller.
it out, because
How do
I'm
I?
like-
How do I? Where's the? Oh, there's the pause button.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're going.
exactly.
We're going. You're like when you try to play. Ah, lag! What the hell?
Oh, the lag!
It just
What's
stopped
the
on me.
lag?
No!
What? What bullshit? I call host bullshit nest.
Full
Taking
connection
out the
via.
fucking-
I fell! No! You coward of a game! Get me up!
Pieces.
Get me up!
Alright, partner.
No! Cooper!
Cooper, you gronk. Alright. We get volume level. Let me just double check. I love the music in this game. It's just phenomenal. Good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Every fucking time. Does my fucking head in. Jesus. Oh. It's just so fucking loud. It's like 10 times louder than my headphones. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. I need to work out what I'm doing in this now. Sync signs with Noid. Fuck Noid. Noid can lick my balls. Alright. I stay Noided. Alright, let's talk to fuckhead here.
It's you again. What is it?
I should just pull out my gun. Wait, what?
Nothing is happening. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything.
Well, that was an accident.
The pieces are there. She could have done it somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang.
Walla walla bing bang indeed. Oh, I'm just gonna reload that and look what I just fucking pressed. That might help. Also, I want to pull out my gun. Finally got my gun. Oh, yeah, authority up by 1,000,000. I don't even have bullets in it. Fuck. Logic. Is there something that gives me more logic? There we go, logic. A gun makes me smarter.
It's you again. What is it?
Fight me, coward. Only 3% still. Solid theory of why Ruby could have done it.
Nothing is
Oh.
happening. Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it somehow. something else. Walla walla bing bang.
Oh.
It's just not coming together.
Why am I such an idiot? I like Walla Walla Bing Bang. Ooh ee ooh ooh ah ching chang Walla Walla Bing Bang.
I don't know what it means,
Yeah,
but it felt
the
like
witch
the most
doctor.
appropriate thing to say. That's what the witch doctor would say. at
It's
least.
true. Why am I such an idiot?
No one knows.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Squint your eyes harder.
Still nothing, but that's okay. This doesn't right. Puzzle Face shouldn't be the cool guy when he
I have a gun. Tell me who
I'm
killed.
supposed to be that. Shush. I'm just more level-headed than you. That's my thing. Let's look at this as a learning experience. His wife left him. He needs to kill himself. Make her sorry she did.
My wife left me. I'm completely alone. I died.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up.
Uh-oh.
You're
Right.
still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I waste my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you.
He
Fuck.
watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses of his glasses. Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective role for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers, shouting, "I never loved that woman."
Oh, what a
When
lie.
asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while, Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Oh, true and real. Ah, sounds like a life living under a fucking bridge, throwing shit at people, you know? Simpler life. Do I have bags I can recycle? I've got a gun and a bag. Sir, get down!
The tear machine, your bottles clunk into a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, I don't really know what hypnogamma is. Uh-huh. Okay, here.
Oh
I
wait,
don't really know what
what the fuck? That's the one I want.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Of course. I need to find some bullets. And I need to rob a bank too, so I got money. I don't think I'm gonna find any in Revachol. I gotta talk to this biatch.
There. Do you smell that?
Smell what?
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness, that sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent reordering?
Close your eyes and take a deep breath.
What do you smell? Nothing. Or at least nothing in particular. As far as you're concerned, your nose seems to be purely decorative. Absolute rubbish. Your politico-olfactory cortex doesn't deceive you. The smell is coming.
Oh, I can smell
from that
communists.
balcony over there.
You mean from Cindy?
Tenemo, a precocious communist youth, a symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future.
If I were a priest, I'd be able to
Now's your
smell
chance
altar
to
boys.
Establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters. A chance to establish contact with the future. What a beautiful, terrible thought.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
I've turned up the heat on the porch. Oh, fucker.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see. Even when it comes to trade secrets.
Oh.
Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation. And
Oh,
this is
dang TikTok, mate.
clearly just gossip
This is where you
between
find
friends.
the lack of will to live.
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging anything as anything, Harry.
Read the info. If you value human
course,
decency,
Detective.
you won't find
You
it
can always
here.
stop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for
The
you?
fuck do I need to do again? I need to find the drug dealers. The fucking drug dealers, you fucking cunts. Give up Ruby's location. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. Joyce. Fuck, where do I fucking go now? Jesus. Roam the streets to sniff out comrades. Well, I'm gonna form communist. It's the time to convert everyone to communism. Just let me know, bro. Bro. God, I remember when that cunt kept queuing that up. It became a meme. Those were the days, mate. Younger me was older. No, older me was younger. It's the other way around. Fuck me.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked
Anyway, you may have won the battle.
can you?
Peter Gabriel. Oh, good old copy pasta.
Nothing.
I can't get that
nothing.
as a sound. I've got sound bites
Get
on
in
this.
there, deep.
One sec.
Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
Let's have a gaze. Sound. Oh, Jesus. There it is again. Sound alerts. Oh, fuck, I need to find the bro dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Alright, let me... I think it's on my Discord server, eh? Bro. Yes, I've accepted the terms of use. You've given us your kidney. Fuck! Can I go on Naked Cowboys? Server settings. Soundboard. Bro. There it is. Now download it. Bro. It's a classic. Why can't I fucking download it? It's probably on this computer somewhere. I was just hoping I could just create new sound, describe sound, upload it via file. This is the new Disco Elysium gameplay. Soundboard. Where was the soundboard? If I were a soundboard, where would I be? Who the fuck knows? Streaming stuff. Soundboard. Oh. Bro. Is bro here? Not quite. So miscellaneous. Random. Sir, get down! There it is. Bro. That's so fucking loud. Bro. Why do I have to select the mood for the fucking sound? Who cares? Cunts. Alright. Channel points. Alerts. No. Dashboard. How the fuck do I... Oh, this is for the wrong... Oh, god damn it. I had it on the wrong one. Fuck. Why can't... Why? Sound alerts. No, just...
Yes, that's what it is. A quick peek here, a short glance there. It's all quite...
That's a certified bro moment. I need to get up on these stairs. Metal pipe. Bing. God damn it, I was just there. I'm gonna find this shit again. Cowards. Bing bong bing. There it is. Bro. Ah, I miss Peter Gabriel, bros. Everything that's gone wrong in my life is because of Peter Gabriel. I should have listened. I never did. That was my mistake. Alright. Remove. Add. Sound. My uploads. Bro, add sound. Alright, 150. Why is it so fucking loud? It's always so fucking loud. Yeah, it should be there now. Excellent. Alright. Bro. There you go. Classic. Bro. Balcony. There's the balcony. Trying to get some communist
Hello again, officers.
attempt
Have you
to
come to admire my mural?
establish connection. Hey sister, let's talk
And
politics.
what do you know about
I'm looking for comrades to help the great Mozambican sausage grinder. Will you help me?
The girl erupts in a cackle that seems like it should belong to a much older woman.
Oh, that's very nice. The little piggy wants to make sausages. Out of what? His little piggy friends?
Don't worry, Kim. I'd never turn you into a sausage.
It was not a concern of mine.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk that ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban,
Steban.
a right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Do you know where to find
I
him?
might.
Will you tell me?
No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
Nothing ever works for me.
Oh, God. if he isn't the saddest pig in the world. Oh, fine. I'll help. But first, I want something from you.
What's
A
that?
wicked grin extends across her face.
Uh-oh.
A laughing skull. Death hilarious. This is gonna be bad.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
With gusto.
Wow. That was easier than I expected. It's almost like you've been wanting to do it this whole time.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled over quite so easily. The lieutenant, needless to say,
It's not.
impressed.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Staban. It's touching, sort of. Staban's group meets only at night, in an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in.
Oh,
There
it's
will be
tonight.
meeting
Let's go.
tonight.
We'll talk
They'll
about
just
communism.
snout around sometime after
Sir,
10
get down! Get
and you might
down!
Just find them. Hold on. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? See, Staban's a bit on the paranoid side.
Oh,
He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. Sure, I do. Staban trusts me.
there's a lot of replayability.
Why would I? That
Sir,
would be
get
so
down!
boring. Now,
I'm gonna that's how I'm gonna enter that room.
the communist, as you say.
Fuck, sir, get down!
That's enough. Off with
I'm
you
gonna
now.
go on guns blazing. Sir, get down! Oh, so 10 o'clock I can go visit communist. Oh. It's from a fucking cop breakdancing. Let's see. Is it here? There. It's not quite quapped. It's getting down hard, boys. Oh, it didn't even play.
Get down! Get down! Sir, get down! Sir, get down! Sir, get down!
So dumb. Oh, you got down, alright. Sir, get down! Oh. Alright, where do I need to go? I've got to go talk to the chick at the top. I'm gonna go find Ruby. Ruby, 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 Ruby. I've seen a cop get down. Hey, they had donuts at the office today, so we got down. So I gotta talk to fucking Kuno. He doesn't fucking care, mate.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You wouldn't happen to know about missing Locust.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Shut up.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound.
Now hold on, no one is lame here. Just tell me what's happened. You kids are in trouble.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's
Great.
definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
This pig's head shit. Oh yeah, let's go.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh, the true Sigma male, Kuno. Is this the shack? No, this wasn't. Oh yeah, it was. It's crawling with locusts.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, detective, it appears...
Sir, get down! That's all I'm picturing because I'm a cop in this game. I just want to get
of the
The
locust.
shell people get
On the
down.
missing locust case, which is a subcase of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yeah, it's precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the Elysium phasmid is
If
nearby?
anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The phasmid is impairing your judgment.
Should talk to
I'll
Kuno.
let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing this fine.
Ah, Kim is goaded.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locust from the traps of the cryptocytologist.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
I was really hoping it would be the reed phasmid that ate the locust, not you.
Yeah, well, Kuno's all you got, bitch.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs. Then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
Yeah.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place, dude. You gotta sass the jar.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how
You
lame
gotta
it is.
sass it.
Please just don't
You just
say
gotta
you're-
jive it.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
That's great, Kuno. It's cool to make art.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
I want Kuno as my fucking
Yo,
partner in crime
don't
now.
you see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears a button off his shirt trying to rip them open. They don't give away.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
Sir, get down!
So that's what this is about.
Me and Kuno have discussed this. I promise I won't do that.
Don't believe you.
She disappears entirely behind her.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white.
Oh, he broke
beginning
through
to appear
Kuno's
across
tough
his
exterior.
face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
What does the city of Locust mean?
Don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
You stop taking stop taking locusts in the traps. The cryptozoologist trying to find
I
shit.
don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, now that's
The
settled.
fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
An Insulindian plasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Oh, he's a fucking wanker.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other. nor looking in each other's direction.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Please do. I remember shooting you. I'm probably gonna have to get a. I better talk to these crypto wankers.
Hello, officer. I think I almost
Oh.
have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling
I had a chat
about
with the
this.
Kikuno. He promised to stop
So
stealing.
it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty
Yeah,
trap.
mate. We just
Then
got to
we'll
get your
need
fucking
inspect the
VB
traps
first,
one more
mate.
time. And then maybe we can.
Why is he Australian?
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting
Those
sick.
VBs are killing you.
Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah,
We
mate.
can come back next season when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
This is costing my time on my main investigation. I have my own things to do. I'm not
He's
fucking.
right, dear Mar.
You're right, dear.
This place
Is that
I'm not fucking helping
You're
with
right,
this shit.
Rainer. The RCM is worth their salt. More so than they say on
I
the
live to
radio.
serve. Tipped an imaginary hat.
Goodbye.
The fuck?
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
God, I saw a sign that I couldn't get into the kitchen. Why can't I go into a
What
kitchen?
are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
I have a search warrant.
No, you don't.
You better believe it, fucker.
Fucker. Lay off the swear words. They don't make you cool. This isn't kindergarten.
Oh, coward.
Besides, the RCM doesn't do search warrants. I know the law. You'll just have to wait for the kitchen to open. If you have to get in there, which you don't.
You do realize you can just go into the kitchen at 1300 hours. No need for superstar charm or Sambo-style antics.
Yes?
I'm going in the kitchen.
You see a heavy steel. The door does not.
Open door. I never quite found a song to perform my awesome performance in this. Cowards.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Drama. Do I have any clothes for drama? You'll level that shit up, you know? Drama. I accidentally gave some clothes away without fucking realizing. Oh, yeah. No. I'm maxing out drama right now. What drama at? 6. I'm looking fucking sexy.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I reckon.
I know you do. Your little.
Oh, these pants. What the fuck?
Hello, officer.
42. Oh, time to save scum.
What brings you? Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Who? What?
Big roll.
Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Your real name isn't class.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
It's she, Ruby.
Okay.
Suddenly cracks.
Okay, it's not.
You can tell me the
I
truth.
log your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
It's passport bullshit too. The passport you keep hidden.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Mea Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
Where's the boy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now.
West of the boardwalk.
It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here. Past the
Northwest.
broken sewage pipe.
Okay.
Right near the water line.
Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
I'm calling it. I'll just call you Miss. Alright. Finally we meet.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They see. She nods.
Alright.
Her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
Alright, turn to Lieutenant. Why have we not arrested her
There
yet?
may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
Man, you'd know the number, then that means. So nothing.
She stands before you, holding her back very straight.
What if I told you you're under arrest?
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
Failure to aid a police investigation. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
Wag your finger next to your head. You're not playing these mind games today anymore. We uphold international law here in the zone control. You have wasted time and time.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started...
Jesus Christ.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
Ruby, 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 Ruby!
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing
lame.
notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Yes, but what was their relationship outside this unequal power dynamic?
What was the relationship like before this conflict?
We spent a lot of time together, listening to the radio and such. She had great milieus, and she was good company. I was sorry it had to end.
What was that question about? She's feeding her friend to the wolves here.
It's like she was fixated on you.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
This is a familiar...
That's like a fucking maniac.
Too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
She was threatening you.
She came over one night, drunk. Said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
How could she have killed him?
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken a
yeah, that
shot
door.
right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
The boy next door.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, that's a wrap.
Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now. Don't arrest her. Push her a bit more, but then let her off. That Ruby theory was solid. And she's beautiful. She's already...
Fucking hell.
Look around. She's only trying to help you.
Okay, I'll keep you here for now. So, who?
Her. Stop letting her distract.
That's all good, but I think we should still take you in just in case. Nah. You can fuck off. I don't care.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret it.
Something tells you, you will. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Alright. I've got a gun, and it's time to shoot Ruby. I mean, arrest her, yes. Well, these fishnets make me look fucking awesome. Just a threatening aura right now. Morning, technically true. Well, good morning. It is 5:30 PM where I am, which is just nighttime. Getting dark. Alright. Oh, fishnet's just so powerful. No one can... I'm just alphaing everyone. Logic. Oh, fuck. Well, I already know. Is it really can't fucking do anything here? Maybe I could up that logic up. That's a lot of, yeah, so much logic. It needs logic when you got fishnets, bruh. Logic. What else? Do I have anything else? Negative. My gun gives me all the logic I need, right? I'm just like, put a gun to his head. Get down! Ideology as in like communism.
It's you again.
So I did choose that. Alright, let's see. 17? You gotta be shitting me. Alright. I want to get in that door.
You see a heavy steel door. The old cobalt. The door.
Just push it, damn it. What do I do now? Fuck. So any way to get into that door?
Hey, was there something you need? Another thing. Great.
It's
I
definitely,
love
yeah.
those.
Yeah, just with communism, why not? It's fun. I already live in a capitalist hellhole. She nicked there's some mysterious blue steel door on the back.
Yes, that door, sure. No,
But can I get to it though?
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. He looks at the dust.
Yes.
Okay, no, this doesn't seem I can get in there. Let's see. I need to see where I am at. Inspect class boy. What's the board, York? Okay, I gotta sniff out some more comrades. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't wait for this flu to be completely gone. Yeah, west of the boardwalk on the coast, somewhere near. Boardwalk. Where the f it's been so long since I played this. It says it was northwest, eh? So it'd be up here, right? Let's have a gaze, see if we can find these fake documents. No. Gotta keep everything highlighted. There's meant to be a communist meeting at 10 o'clock in that place, so I'm probably gonna go visit it. I want to shoot this chick in the head again.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Kuno doesn't fucking care, mate. Alright. Man, I think she said it was near the sewer pipeline. Let's have a gaze. What the fuck are these guys?
That's one brutal motor.
His name is Piss F. Okay.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it.
Who the fuck are these guys?
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors.
Yeah.
Scary tribal shit.
Be like fucking Mad Max, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just leave. You can always come back later.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
The gamers.
Not to say that the skulls are bitches. On the contrary.
The part of this presentation
Is this meant to be fucking Bill and Ted?
Cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
No, I really
The
don't.
skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertney.
Besmertney, dude. Rock on,
The
dude.
nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Yeah,
Possessing
dude.
an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They
Okay.
usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Fair enough.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Yeah.
Murder?
Man.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Don't fuck around. I am the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know?
Sure. Understandable. Fuck
You know
it, I
Cindy the
appreciate
Skull?
it. Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Yeah, dude.
There isn't a hint of hate in them. It's like they're piss and fuck the world out of some kind of moral obligation. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids are into Andoic music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
A threat. Good, I like those.
I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Right, the skulls and
The
Martinez.
Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the Skulls or not?
We're not franchise
Rhetoric,
skulls.
sorry.
Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
What makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Enough about this.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does your jacket have piss F slur on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Turn to the dark head, you. Well, you got "fuck the world" written on your
Like
jacket.
I said before, many men keep searching for the one, the so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
Blow it up.
you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass girls?
Hey Kim, lower your voice.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence?
What is?
There are two of us and these two jackets.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a piss F slur or fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think piss is the stronger of the two statements.
That works. I feel more of a fuck the world kind of
Sounds
guy.
about right, especially considering your heroic exit.
So are we done here?
You don't
Oh, God damn it.
Whoops.
They usually...
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom light's a wretched aggressive.
I want those jackets. Those are excellent jackets. I need more half.
That ride is...
Hey, piss.
Big
Look who
roll.
it is.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Like how?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them.
That was
We're
a
not
big
even
roll.
prospects yet.
Absolutely beautiful.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the Skulls. You're destined to go far.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
You guys... I didn't realize it was that serious. Let's forget about it. Yes, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
Yes.
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Reach out your hand. It'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. This was...
Fuck.
Yeah. Woo!
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off.
Oh, yes.
I'm absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
They're a pair. We could really raise hell and go undercover hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover.
No, Kim, wear it.
In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all.
Ah.
I wanted them to not have them anymore.
Cold-hearted cop.
Still, it's good to know we have a pair just in case.
The need will not arise.
No, Kim.
Oh, the need will arise. Here's how we'll do it.
Oh, yeah?
As soon as this conversation is done, you put on the fuck the world jacket.
Yeah.
We'll take it from there.
I like that.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Looking good.
Good. Step 1 complete. Now, let the lieutenant feast his eyes on the fruits of the tree of cool.
Do a 12. Shit. Come on, Kim. You know you want the other one. Come on, mate. I know you want it.
Yes, you're really showing off that aggressive slogan there.
Come on, Kim.
You've got to work your way into this thing. The subtle way. Wind him up a little. Don't immediately go for the kill.
Kim, you and I, this dynamite duo, me in the fuck the world jacket and you in the old bomber jacket, obviously it just doesn't make any sense.
Detective, what are you talking about?
Plow ahead. Don't let him slow you down.
Fortunately for you, Kim, I'm still holding on to this sweet-ass piss F-slow jacket. Funny how life is sometimes.
This is one of those times where you're just going to keep talking no matter what I say, isn't it?
Imagine two cops who have only known each other for a few days, yet such is their devotion, their bond, that they don these two jackets, fuck the world and piss F-slow. Tell me, Kim, what are the odds that after all that, they failed to solve the case while wearing these two jackets?
A long moment passes as the lieutenant considers his words.
The odds are quite high. It doesn't care if we're in leather jackets that say fuck the world and piss on their backs. I'm afraid the RCM is going to have our asses for this.
The RCM isn't going to solve this, Kim. You and I together hold out the jacket.
With a look of utter disbelief, the lieutenant slips into the jacket.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Oh, that's so funny. Look at us, Kim. This is... Wish you could see yourself right now. Kim, wipe your eyes.
The cool factor might hit me later. Right now, it feels like a joke gone too far.
Piss and fuck. The case is all busted in the bank.
That's what I'm afraid of. We better solve this thing fast. Let's be clear about one thing. The first chance I get, these things coming off. And that will be it. No take-backs, no follow-up conversations. That's it.
He's gonna like it. He's gonna go to like it, trust me.
He means it. The moment your jacket comes off, so does his. That means you're probably going to have to keep fucking the world till the end of days.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, fuck. Time to solve a murder. As counterintuitive as it might seem in these jackets. Let's go.
Let's see it. Yeah, that is so awesome. Fucking love Kim. Kim is my rude boy.
The speakers below are banged up and work.
What's that? Is that where it is?
There's nothing else to do with
Oh, it's just a trap. Okay. Just ignore that. Now you can see all my footprints there. Oh. I like how the fuck the world jacket barely fits me, but the other one's like too big for Kim. Oh, is that where it is? That's gonna be where it is, right? As we slowly make our way up there. Oh, boots. These boots were made for walking. Oh, what's in here? When in doubt, just let it make its way there all by itself. It's depends how much you like dialogue in games and rolling and stuff. It's an interesting game for sure. It's a unique game. It's a very niche game, but I think for what it does extremely very well. So yeah, I don't think a majority of people would enjoy this game. That's not to be like, oh look at me, hipster, whatever. It's just, it can be slow and tedious. Like there's plenty of dialogue in the game where I go, oh, you know, don't care for it. But then there's some dialogue that's very engaging as well, and a lot of it is really good. It's a nice art style, yeah. It's definitely, yeah, it's basically a detective D&D game, and
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I think, yeah, if you're into like story and there's no combat or anything. It's just about piecing things together and working your way out from there. Yeah, it's definitely worth picking up, you know, giving it a go, see if you like it or not. We've got all the... Alright. I do a bit of save scumming. Sometimes I fail rolls and I go, oh shit, I need to re-roll again. Alright, let's do a save scum here. Let's see if I can get this logic check. I wanted to get this done. I want to get this nightclub up, but I don't know if I can. Alright, low. Come on, roll it. Fail. Alright, this is what you do. You just keep re-rolling until you get it. Only way to do it. Come on, 28%.
Okay.
God damn it. We've got this. This is the one.
Okay.
That was not the one. I need a pretty big roll for this. 28%. It's going to be like 6 and a 4, I think. I'm going to get like 10 at least, I think.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Hey! Oh, 9. There you go.
Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids. Now gather round.
The young speed freak puts down a busted
speed
and looks at you.
Yeah, first try, true.
Yeah. Seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, Trail was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have a reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but for everyone in here, see, I'm a disgrace to the uniform.
What happened?
It smelled so impossibly sweet. Life tore me a new asshole.
That's a real downer.
I'm gonna take a leak quickly. I'll be back.
Get down!
That's the wrong video. Get down!
No, you fucking moron.
Dude, the
Go.
fucking host.
Did I win?
The fucking host
No,
advantage
what?
here.
Daisy 151, only got 100. What the fuck? Tug of war, tug of war.
Final toss. I toss it,
Tackle,
toss.
take.
Oh, no.
Alright.
What is this? I don't even know. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna tackle her. Yeah. What are you doing? I got defense back. I'm holding back. Just keep aggressing. Keep aggressing. I've got back here. No,
Alright, here's
shit.
the thing. Here's the thing. I know what the A button is, so I'm good.
All right, let's play this smart.
Not gonna lie, I kept hitting B for a while.
Yeah, it's the opposite to export. I'll stay back. You charge her. You charge her. Come on. Put pressure. Pressure. Push her back. I won't fall for the bait. Push her back. God damn it. Yes.
Got her. Got the bitch.
Thank you, Daisy. Well done.
What a fucking
She
bitch.
was
What a
tricky.
loser.
She was tricky. I'll take my coins. Thank you. I'll give it minus 30, please. Yeah, that pus crap. Daisy. Pfft, more like crap.
Tug of war.
Look away. I don't want to look away, bro. I have to look at the screen to win, you idiot. Oh, we're gonna do the
God.
opposite from her. Look the opposite way.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
See, look, she's gonna watch it. See the thing? 2, 3. Look away. Don't look at the same way. It's easy.
How do you do this?
All right, ready? Now you get to go again. See? You just aim in a direction
Okay,
with the stick.
the opposite.
Yeah, you did it. See? All right, hit start. Let's go.
Dude,
Let's
I'm
go.
so confused. I'm so confused. What do I do?
You gotta go the opposite way from Daisy, or not. See how she's facing forward? You don't want to do that. You gotta make sure she doesn't
what?
look the same direction
I
as
don't
you.
know.
Just don't look the same direction. Dun, dun, dun,
Dude,
dun,
what's
dun, dun.
with her neck?
Ready? There we go. You looked up. What are you doing?
What am I supposed to look
You're
at?
out. Oh my god, bro. Easy. Ah, it's all up to me. I've got this. I'll carry. No! What? That's bullshit! Dude! Dude! She looked after the fucking thing finished! Come on! Garbage!
Now you see.
Now you see these nerds. Now obviously that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent.
Oh no, I can't believe they got Rick in this game.
He senses
Rick and Morty, mate. He senses something is wrong. As soon as said you've been lying about your plans, your answer's very unconvincing.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
one speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his
What
friend?
do you mean, friend?
The other speaker, you have only one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to spin the tape?
What do you know about spinning tape?
It's still water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is
No
there?
shit.
In short, you've tried to use a detective lab to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution.
It's not.
So what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference.
Pull out your
Begins
gun.
with you telling him you don't care about any of this.
We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. I don't really care. I just wanted to crack the case. Do what you want. I'll do what I want.
Really?
Of course not really. I'm a cop now. Tell me what's going on.
Or else?
Yeah, not blowing your brains out.
Okay, man. Okay. It was just impossible. Look at us. How are we going to pull a club out of our arse? We need starter capital, that's all. We were totally going to turn the church into the wickedest club for anodic music in, like, ever. In the fucking world, man!
Yeah.
Just like Before we do, get our fucking
Whoops.
foot in the door.
God damn it.
Sell some
Oh, this fucking A button, bro.
A month ago, the place was empty. Then suddenly, it's all spooked up. No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there. But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. So, what now?
This is it. Judgment time.
Nice people. Let's do what you have to do. I don't care.
Respectable. I'm really feeling the science right about now.
It'll be tough, but we'll figure it out.
I knew from the get-go we could count on you. We can
Let's
make it
go.
work. The dance club will have a future. Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch? An audio shortfall, you say? Yeah, we've got some serious goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, what? He took the jacket off. Coward.
Yes?
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid.
I'm sniffing him.
Uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. He smells like a man, a perfectly normal man. Wait. There's something there. Something that sets your GABA receptors aflutter. The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore brand. Strong hints of pine needle. Strange, you're not getting any strong ideological whiffs from the lieutenant.
Do you need something, detective?
What's wrong with aftershave you use?
It's nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. Are you thinking of, you know?
These bad boys, no way.
I didn't mean to offend. It's your business, of course.
Oh, he doesn't love mutton chops.
Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Alright. Mutton chops are too powerful. Oh, I can't believe he took the fucking piss F slur jacket off. It's a shame. I need perception up, I think, for this. Let's just double check.
Yes, what is it?
I can't even put it on perception. -1. +1. Oh, excellent. Got some shoes for it. That's good.
Yes, what is it?
28%.
Still nothing.
First try.
Yes, what is it?
Oh.
So
I'm gonna get it first try.
Yes, what is it?
How do you feel about manufacturing a large quantity of drugs? That's fucking hilarious.
Yes, what is it?
God damn it.
Still nothing.
Can't believe this gang kid's been a coward.
Yes, what is it?
Big.
Everything disappears. You are draped in
First try.
drowning man
Unbelievable.
staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beep permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speaker.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
Sure, if you agree to let them build a drug lab.
No, officer. I don't agree to anything.
She pauses, looking you in the eye.
But most of the time I'm fully absorbed in my work with the radio computer. And there are still parts of the church I haven't had time to explore, so...
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
How do you feel about manufacturing a large quantity of drugs? Greatest cops ever. I love how I'm just walking around with a gun in my hand. No one just seems concerned at all. It's quite powerful.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes?
Good news, I've managed to convince sooner.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
I have to share the space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research
That's
finished.
fine. We can manage. And you haven't changed your mind about our little side business, have you?
I'm a man of my word.
All right. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Let's go. Let's have a rave.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
I don't think you're gonna fit that many in here, bro. Maybe 100, 200.
Static vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Let me know what a name would be.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle.
Yeah.
Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His
What do
ideas
you-
are spooky. Next, please. How about something simple, like the club?
Oh.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and
Annoyed.
amnesia.
Like the... I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
What about?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Disco Biscuits.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much.
What about Egghead?
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeah.
Eco Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything?
Yeah, hardcore. Egghead knows.
It has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
What about you, Sina?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
You have?
Disco Elysium.
What's the name?
No truce with Furies.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean?
That's really what they get.
Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it?
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name.
Let's go.
Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Start tapping your foot.
It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
He's having a hack. We should talk about it.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
Goodbye.
More stuff a flair. Ugh. Nothing with that. Oh, disgusting. I can't even have a hack.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is that it, balding?
All because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Are you to become an to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Let's go dance.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull.
Damn it.
Goodbye, officer.
Damn it. Tragedy. Yeah, did we solve Suna's problem?
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going?
What? What did you say?
Said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
Oh, the project! It's not going well. There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers. Egghead! A 3.5 cable!
I just ask him.
Listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Alright. Hardcore.
Denarian Church, the place to be. Make some noise, my church people.
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
To the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use?
It's 3.5.
Or 4.5? Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Woo!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going
I love that kid. Man's a hero.
For a special scheduled event.
Yeah.
The honor will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
Oh, for fucking that.
Yes, what is it?
You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
Oh, maximum.
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way.
Maximum's always the only way.
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
I like glue style.
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
They're saying that this button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
It's
Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
his lifestyle determines his death style. It's maximum.
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty.
Knees weak, aren't spaghetti.
There's tightness in your chest.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total,
Hell is going on?
This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine.
The hell?
It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of
Oh, it's hard styles.
It builds until the air.
Now, let me introduce you to the one. Dun 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 dun.
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
Slight rattle.
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana, Mother of Mega!
His voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way.
I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows.
Jesus Christ.
Like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now, building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar.
Get the fuck out of here.
Twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
It's in the
And
desk.
then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Oh.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it.
Jesus.
Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
I got dinner. I'll be back in 1 sec. Oh.
Garbage! I call bullshit!
I call
Everyone saw
bullshit.
that. Everyone fucking saw that. That was, that's just poor sportsmanship
I don't
right
think
there.
I did, though.
Unbelievable.
You know
I
what?
cannot
I-
believe this has happened to me. You know what? She can suck my fat cock, because I'm swapping with her. Have a taste of your own medicine, bitch.
Fight!
Doc, what? I'm gonna need therapy after this, bro. I'm gonna need therapy. This is so bullshit. Yes!
Oh, we got this.
Bumper balls! Bumper balls!
Bumper balls!
Yes!
Yes!
Legendary
I don't know
game.
what
I
that
love
is.
this game. You just run into
I
each
really
other.
don't know.
Why did I run off the cliff? Alright, you're just gonna bump each other off. That's all you're gonna do. Look, see? You just run to the middle. It's just a stick. Simple controls. And you bump each other off. Easy.
Yeah,
Oh my God, it was
sounds
so
like
funny.
a you problem.
That was so funny when it. Oh god. You want to stay in the center. That's what you want to do. No! Cowards. Let's get Daisy. Let's get Daisy.
Sounds like
No! What sauce? No! Donkey Kong, you fuck! No! Donkey Kong! Let's get it, Donkey Kong! No! Cowards! Get out of here. Fuck you, Daisy. Oh no! No, don't betray me. Don't betray me. Yes, Donkey Kong! Go, bitch! Get her! Oh! Yes, Donkey Kong! Alright, see, what a legend. Come on. No, just die! Oh, I think we both go first. That's alright, that's alright. I'll take that with my boy Donkey Kong. Meanwhile, Watson's sitting over there dying.
Wait, is that me?
Quicksand cash. What's going on here? I don't know. The fuck? Okay, we just gotta get the... We can only walk. Okay, we just gotta get the coins. Well, I'm dead. Nice knowing you. Alright, well, I got it. You're Rose. You're in the Bowser thing, so you just spin the sand left and right. Just hit start. The coins come to you, so you want to try and get those coins to you, and we die if we get too close to you. You know you want to give your best friend Luigi some coins.
When
Yes.
you're right,
No!
you're right.
Oh, please stop.
Bye, bitch.
No! Oh, I hate this game! Roll K. Call, not 8. Okay, we're gonna count how many toads there are by hitting A and B down. Oh my god. Alright, I'm ready. Doesn't matter. Alright, get ready to count the toads.
A's
Got
up,
this.
B's down.
Easy. Got it. Got it. Fucking easiest game of my life. Did it even before the game started. I'm that fucking good, bro. He's copying me. Well, actually...
I totally copied you.
Oh, fuck it. I'm going with my first count. 19, 20, 19, 19. 18! No! Oh well. He's smashing everything. You're still winning, mate. I don't know what else. 5 turns left.
We're down to the last 5 turns. Let's take a look at the current standings.
That's a PlayStation controller. Wrong controller. Jeez, who's the drunk one now?
In first place is Rosalina.
Hit A. Apparently it's you hitting A now. What the fuck?
In second place,
You need throat cancer to talk like Toad. It's pretty much, I'm convinced. Well, there's some real competitors on this board. But who will win? Let's hear the predictions from one of our board conspirators. Who do they reckon is going to win? I can't even hear Watson's at the moment. To be honest, all the splashing is making it hard. What? Donkey Kong's going to win? What the fuck?
Hardcore.
Hardcore. Coins?
Yeah, bit of stir fry.
Bruh. One turn after this.
Like a little music.
Luigi.
Tug of war.
Little Limp Biscuit.
Yes!
Oh, it is. Good
So
call.
this one, this is the classic
Diddle-
Mario.
diddle-
You gotta
diddle-
swing the
diddle-
control
diddle-
stick, the palm.
Spin the controller
Stir fry hardcore.
Nintendo got sued for this.
There you go, I'm hardcore.
I don't know if it's
There you go, man.
This is a Mario Party legend right here.
Oh. Oh. Hardcore. Sound, that's right.
Yeah, but did you record it though?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Did you get my message, by the way? I was saying if a transfer went through for you. The gift. Oh.
Yes.
I'm not doing too bad.
I recorded it.
Yeah.
Damn, I need
I
to
sent it on Discord and Snapchat, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, all good.
Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now.
Kim, did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here.
Hardcore.
You need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play.
That's all good, bruh. Oh. What was that? Nothing I've heard.
Mathematical information from the anomaly presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically.
Like Snapchat sending you fucking notifications for like other shit that you don't care, and then you turned it off, and then it turned off everything. That's what happened to me.
I have no idea. I've never even.
Oops. Why, you stupid? Oh, this Xbox controller, bro. I'm gonna fucking belt it. I hit A and it gets jammed all the time. And it just skips half the dialogue.
I
fucking
promise,
cunt. I'm changing the fucking PlayStation. Yeah, it's a fucking cunt,
Yes,
bro.
our lead designer.
That it wasn't her fault, or theirs.
Your friends are doing this. Yeah, I know. That's what happened to...
Our lead designer.
What the fuck?
And maybe
Why is down A?
Yes. They need. It was.
What the? Okay. Back to Xbox controller.
Silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
It's so
I'm
annoying.
going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I hope it went through.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care.
You gotta do some Divinity again soon. Ugh.
Now, I have a theory to come
Oh.
up with.
Stir fry some barbecue
kind
sauce.
of preliminary explanation to all this, or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to
I only use
stabilizing
Snapchat to send memes now, that's it.
instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
That's just all I gift for a wedding and all that, bro.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach.
It's so annoying, isn't it?
You have an explanation.
Do you use WhatsApp or something? Use that. It's probably better anyway. That's all good. I'll probably send a bit more when I get paid again next. No, it's all good, bro. You spent a lot of money on it, so
could put it together.
That's definitely what I want to do. That's what I think is right. The Pale Unknown Logic. Dun, 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 dun. Hardcore! Oh my god, there's so many things down here. I'm just sure, man. Oh. Yeah, it costs a lot of money. $5,000. Bam, 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 bam. This guy's having a hack. Oh. Baldur's Gate comes out in 2 days. Let's go.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me.
Yes.
Andre
Alright,
said
skip.
the one, sire, the tent. 'Twas a security risk. And in here, sanctuary.
This is a corrupt scheme. I did it for mankind.
Okay. I don't believe you actually. She's using the melody.
Nah, it's just a lot of money.
But that's not really what I
And
wanted
I
to
definitely
talk
owe
about.
money for the suits and all
I
that,
wanted to
bro.
thank you instead.
Oh, sure, it's a lot. Oh,
for getting me and my
Now they
friends
got
in it.
permanent
And we
suits, so
even found some new associates.
it's the least I could do.
Such as they are.
How's everyone
Good,
doing?
I think.
Oh.
Just getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Ed's been keeping the party up. He's got the
Nah,
stage
fucking
under
good
control.
suits. I need to get mine at the dry cleaners, which I'll do
Sauna,
possibly
the
tomorrow.
programmer. She's doing
Either that or Friday.
behind that radio.
It's just a man's respect, yeah.
He doesn't talk to us much. And the crab, sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
Okay, I don't care about this.
Sure.
I need to get out of this area. Yeah, that's the thing. You just gotta get it clean because I was gonna do it last week when I was fucking sick all last week, so I'm just like, ugh, no energy or anything. But I'm mostly over. It's just a bit congested, which will probably last the next week or some shit. And super hoping to get it done. And yeah, what are we gonna game this Friday night, eh? Any ideas? Yeah, man, it would have been a big weekend. Yeah, the wedding was big, so like I just don't want to do anything. It was hardcore. Yes, yeah, Fred Durst Friday. Yeah, hardcore. Oh, guys, walk so slow. A pie? Oh, did you buy a Raspberry Pi? Is that what that is? Is that like the DNS blocker?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind.
Oh, fuck
They're
yeah.
covered in a
How much
thick
did the Raspberry Pi cost
They
you?
must have been like this for 40 years.
Oh, that's good. So now you don't have to watch any stupid ads on TV or
All
anything.
you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Although now fucking YouTube's trying to ban people from using ad blocks and all that now.
No, I won't even try. You know...
Yeah, I found out, yeah. It keeps popping up.
They call
Right.
him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
This partner of his
You still use uBlock. You just
things
you
didn't end well.
delete pop-ups. So when you load up the video, it notices the pop-up and deletes it straight away.
He wouldn't answer.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting course 7 out of 10.
Yeah,
His hands lead the way.
it's annoying, but if you go on others, you can't block those. That sucks. It's a pain. Ads are so fucking annoying. They're just the fucking worst, bro. It's so stupid as well, because the people who are going to use ad blockers are never going to fucking buy your stupid products anyway. And now most advertising companies are fine with that because they don't want to waste their advertising budget on people who are not going to buy the products. Instead, they'd rather waste it on people who may potentially buy the products, who are people who don't use ad blocks at the end of the day. It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid.
There's nothing else to do with the trap.
Ugh. It's like... I still run uBlock for YouTube. Yeah, you might just back up. You need to back up, bro. Does it go ads on Twitch still? I know they're embedded in, but I don't know. Twitch is always a cunt.
There's nothing.
Oh, that's good. No, that's on Twitch. It's sick. Because Twitch is one of those ones that's just a cunt. That's just so dumb. You load up a streamer, ad plays, like, ah, fuck this, I'm out. Back to YouTube. That's what it's kind of like. Oh, it's so fucking obnoxious. Although I think they started doing that. There's like, 30 seconds. It's like, still not...
holes is spread across the cracked wall.
But the bother you, yeah.
One corner to the other.
Well, Twitch is always like the last resort for me. It's like, I got nothing to watch on YouTube. Twitch, I'll ad goes up and I'm like, nah, back to YouTube, bro. Look, Kim, even more bullet holes.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not too bad.
This is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully
I was thinking of setting up one, but at the end of the day, I was just like, well, my systems don't have airtime. Who cares about anything else?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be
So just,
too
yeah.
much. We do need to retain some human...
I think it used to be a lot better before YouTube tried to push more the ad shit. Because I think you could actually... Were able to block the ads on YouTube at one point? I don't know. Is there a way to load up uBlock onto it? No, it wouldn't work. Oh, what did I need for that one? I needed, No, you can't.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across
That's so,
the
yeah. That's the one thing you'd probably use it for, but it's a bit unfortunate. Like I said, it's just silly. It's a silly waste of money. And I hope, maybe advertise might push. So just leave it. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Biggest platform. They pushed it out slowly.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Big roll here. Wait, did I save it? I think I did. Alright, first roll.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from
yeah, that's right, VLC. Fuck. Reload.
A scattering of bullet holes is
what?
spread across the
VLC's goated, bro. It's so good.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across.
This is not 58% chance. Fuck you.
A scattering of bullet holes.
Big.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. The heads lowered and eyes blindfolded.
Delicious.
It's quiet. No sound. No movement. 10 meters away. Other
and execute it. That's huge.
Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side.
Get wrecked.
The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon.
Well, there's always a truth in life, and that truth is if it doesn't run on VLC player, it ain't gonna run on anything else. Get a movie.
Has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle.
Oh,
Looks
fuck.
like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and concrete dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one.
Who were they?
Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise.
Look at the
against
line
the
of
horrors
soldiers.
the world. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty. Dark duty.
Call of Duty.
Murderers, twisted by orders, young boys forced into killing.
Look at the person standing at the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Him, who was in this execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the
Kim needs
Civil
his
War.
piss F slow
Or it could
jacket
have been
back.
the communists,
I can't believe he took it off.
during
The
last
coward.
stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe.
You mentioned the coalition forces could have been them against the war.
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here.
Oh.
They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Cool beans. Can I fucking... Yep, thank you. So... Ooh. A potent Pilsner. Nice. It's huge. We got some beers. Get on the beers. Oh, God. Okay. You want to, like, walk across? That would help. Yeah. Yep. Please. Is this just a dead end now? Okay. Young ladies, I can't teleport from here. Grandpa's feeling a little frisky. Is that a passport? No. Yeah, what the fuck was that passport I was meant to find? The bitch probably lied to me again. This be the boy our class was talking about? Oh. Can I check it? There it is.
Plastic contraption bobs
Well, we just found it.
The trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That over there must be the boy class you told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
You lift the boy out of the water without much effort. It's not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom appear to have been cut.
Simon.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt.
Delicious.
The latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
Shake the boy.
There's something in there.
Sniff it.
Around. It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast.
Open.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae. And nothing else.
Well, damn.
We're lucky it's still here. A little longer and it would have floated away.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here anymore.
No document. Who do you think took him?
I have no idea.
It's a minor quirk. We know what was in the boy anyway.
Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope.
Maybe.
That may very well be the case.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have...
Alright. Cool. Give me my fast travel, cowards. Here I am, using my legs like a sucker. Alright, can I teleport here? Not yet. One day I'll teleport. That'll be fucking glorious. Oh. Young ladies, young ladies. Ah, the Romeo and Juliet lol. That shit was so fucking funny. Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, yeah, and fucking Transformers. Oh, Michael Bay's finest work. Oh. Transformers Age of Consent. How the fuck? Fuck me. I don't even know where I'm fucking going. Oh, G-Force now. Oh, here we go. Fine, I'll just run back like a coward. Maybe I gotta get a fucking fat cunt. You are here. I can't even teleport the fat douchebag. Maybe you can tell me where Ruby is.
There it is again. That spectral smell haunting this industrial harbor. And it smells like heavy fuel oil.
My leg's lazy.
Because it's an industrial harbor.
It's just like Homer Simpson.
Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams. Can you smell it? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle with excitement as they sift through the swirling morass of industrial odors. First come the smells of the agitated strikebreakers, layers of body oil and sweat.
Oh, just like Billy's auto shop.
From bake-like lunch pals, the biting stench of lye soap. And then
Greased up cocks and lubed up buttholes.
The scent of stale
Greasy cocks and lubed up buttholes.
From
every inch.
Everything in order, detective?
I'm smelling for communists, Kim.
You're smelling for... You know what? I'll just leave you to carry on.
It is a mark of the lieutenant's respect for you that he does not press you on this decidedly extracurricular errand.
My character truly is Homer Simpson. Stop it, Marge. And Kim is Marge. What are you doing, Homer?
The reek of communism is undeniable.
Marge, I am smelling for communists.
From that warning right there. Yes, now's your chance to establish contact. But be easy about it. Communists have been known to charge when startled.
You can smell the men. Lubed up cocks and greasy buttholes. Every inch in this place sees action.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you now?
Let's attempt to establish connection.
What's that, boy?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously...
More people really know how really grind a sausage, if you know what I mean. Really grind a sausage.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
Involves a mutual friend, Crass. Put your hands next to your head, curl your fingers like a deer antler.
Don't think I've ever met a Crass personally. Then again, I've never been to Gran.
There's one eye at you.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon.
I'm investing a peculiar smell, one with revolutionary implications.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries. Cargo's been sitting out for a while.
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
What I'm trying to say is I'm looking for communists, you know any?
Comunistas, huh?
Comunistas,
I'd say that's where I thought you were heading with this. Not that I'm criticizing. It's good for a man to take his time and think about the whole socio-political world picture.
It's certainly been an interesting development to witness firsthand.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
No! I'm not hunting, I'm trying to be all...
Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
Oh, you guys are all communists.
Some are, some aren't. It's a big institution, room for all kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists, even an anti-institutional boyadero.
There is warmth in his voice when he talks about the Union. Whatever his personal politics, this is his home. Alright, so if he isn't personally a communist, he's definitely hanging out with them.
Yeah.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. Perhaps he's your guy.
Is his name by Stepan?
Didn't say anything about his name. Wasn't this sort of encounter where names matter?
How'd you meet him?
It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Sarameritian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
Well, what does that mean? The extra physical branch of communism?
No idea. I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell. A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
What'd you tell him?
The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone.
Alright.
I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais." And then he was gone.
What's that?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
What do you think?
Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally.
Oh.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase Cindy mentioned earlier.
Alright, good thinking.
Lieutenant.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. You two make a good pair. I salute you, boyas, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
Oh, Kim is goated, bro.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
There goes my hero. Oh, the phone.
The payphone.
Coward phone. What's this? Oh, I'm gonna have my gun. Just like, ah, yes, I've seen. You've got your gun. Well, Harry the boys. Alright, let's get him. Time to shoot. Right.
Mr. Dubois,
Mr.
the
Dubois.
word on Martinez is a certain police officer is once again happily reunited with his service weapon. Congratulations, my friend. I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. Now, what can I help you with?
Look, my gun. Show it to him.
My. She's quite the looker, Harry. You can't imagine how pleased I am the two of you
I'm
are
packing
reunited.
heat now, boys.
Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up?
She says she tried to kill me.
I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm
Special.
glad you're all right and armed again. I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my very nice, Harry. Great. You are both absolutely, Harry.
Well, he had nothing. Cool. Made me do all this cardio movement here. Coward. can smell the man.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting.
Too late. Saying hey mister was already too long enough, coward. Oh. It's in there again.
The file cabinet stands steady. Hundreds, and the same that you already went to draw.
Yeah, whatever. Open. Yeah, logic up in there, I can't. Coward game. That's right, I got like fucking stat trees, eh? Forgot about that shit. The Wompty Dumpty Center. No wonder why fucking logic going down the shithole. Look at Kim's having a fucking blast there, teleporting up and down. Okay, can I go down? Yep, I want to go down. Thank you. Oh, this wanker.
Right to work.
Yeah, cool. I've got the right to shut the hell up. Now you will go to sleep, or I'll put you to sleep.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
We're running around. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
Don't know what you're talking about.
First, you need to sit like didn't do it.
Something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Why are you smoking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evangel West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
Who does you?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
A chance or not?
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some
Look
say
at Kim
even
go.
them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Oh, 1 sec. I gotta back up my boy. Half-Life. Heartlight. Both the same. Fuck.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah.
Only respect two things. Strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver, where is she?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand?
Fucking homo cop. Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
There's a lorry.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up.
Let's go. The screen building, okay. What's this one here?
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The door
The
handle.
door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Try to peek in.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and two steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm.
How are we going to get in, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window.
Good idea.
I don't know how good it is, but this investigation...
This is shit. Oh, we always get it first go.
A to Z. Content. Call down the
See?
truth
Call it and you get it.
Justice. With a firm punch that could shatter bone, you smash through the window. Why you didn't equip and use the pry bar, who knows?
I did.
Now,
Wait, what?
Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
Here's the multi-tool. The fuck are you on about, game? It's upgraded pry bar.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Alright, admire.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Damn, Daniel.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder what's that smell.
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably granate number 5.
So your centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy.
Up of the posters.
The actresses and the rare actor.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio
For
stations?
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps
What does it even do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it.
The
Bugger.
smell of
Right,
a
check the
thousand-
pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look.
Well, I'm
Seems
clearly
like
just
a
standing
few
there. That's
tools
not
lying
happening.
around here.
I don't know what this
A
guy's
hammer,
saying.
A pair of pliers, a rusty wrench have been casually thrown there by
Take
the
it all.
disorganized drive. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Oh, yeah.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Oh, I like a bit of extra grip. Sandpaper is lube, good grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the drivers.
Yes.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an abbreviation of soul a little smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Damn! Wait, Ruby?
Looks like her, yes.
She's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful.
This looks like proof the missing eighth person at the lynching was Ruby. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
The entire unit's involved.
We should talk with Titus, see what he's got to say on the matter.
Nice.
Stars are still smiling from the walls. The red
What?
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty. It's an
Newspaper.
issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
It's not hungover though.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Pushing the pull.
The pull-out toolkit slides back into it and close the...
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Let's talk, Kim.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Yep, alright.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade cast.
We just helped the
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Oh yeah.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
A lot like one of the poster girls together. Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. This is one connection I find a little dubious, to be honest. I prefer not to profile people's emotions. Perhaps it's because I'm not very good at it. But
Actually, he's not bad at it at all.
So it turns out there is a connection.
like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Well, the RCM open
We
investigation.
should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our knock. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you
The
thinking?
fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Debrief
Debrief
over.
over.
Well, let's go talk to the old hag. Talk to Joyce. I think we're pretty close to finishing this. It's big. Alright. Bit of a cheeky quick save. I like a bit of a cheeky quick save.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you
Oh, the rain is freezing.
see. Sadly, I need this one myself.
God damn it.
Hydrophobic, repels water. Almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat stay.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
How the fuck do we get to lynching?
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where are your eyes?
It doesn't really matter.
Yes, it does.
And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume...
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise. The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
Let the lieutenant handle it.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron.
So between lynching and strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Well, lots of faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company.
That's like
as far as I know,
Lele.
3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was
That's
drunk
not
and
true.
separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh, shit.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
We've made a mess here.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1, 2,
oh,
in
classic.
your case, 3 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
I want to see a war. Let's go.
As I said, a bloodbath.
I see it happening. Too many things would have gone wrong.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about the Krenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities.
It's fourth world countries? Jesus.
And such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Did you contact the company telling them to call them off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
What was about the bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst case scenario.
Then we're on the same page. As grim as it
You
may
said
be.
cease.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Oh.
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates.
Mhm.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman.
We have that under control.
Sometime later. Good. Then you've made progress. It's
This Colonel, the
imperative
one
that
who
you
was hanged,
fast.
did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face.
You liked him?
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them.
Oh,
He handled
Cougar.
all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
His name was?
Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first.
One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
I wonder if I've ran into them.
The deceased.
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
It's a pang of regret in her
The
voice.
lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. And Classier also mentioned it, I believe. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining two mercs now?
Gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Give me their guns.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
We still need to know who they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if
Where
you
are
don't
they?
appear involved.
Big
One
roll.
is obviously the scab leader.
Yeah, I thought so.
The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his
Fucking,
disguise.
that's who it sounds like. It's got to be him.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is appalling.
Ah, it's the old lady.
Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case...
I already know, it's the old
practically
fucking lady and it's the fucking scab.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Uh,
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
tell me about these tattoos.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
So the obsession.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface. She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before?
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What's the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
This solar's fast inside. This is one that has flown quite far by now.
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now, ready to exit the Insulindian and into the Pale, if I've read his home address correctly.
What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnese Islands, then this, Revachol.
What is that?
Those are the two constants, Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured. In Martinez looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
This man is no brother of mine, but this is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors.
Yeah.
Though I do not
We get to talk to the scab finally, open up some conversations.
This man was their friend and comrade.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois.
Dubois.
I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
It's very... It's key that I have a gun, right? And a sword. The man won't fuck with me with a gun and a sword. Get down! Sir, get down! Alright, listen here, you fucking scab. Your time is up, my time is now. Why can I not hook on to him? Load, game. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why is there no A button?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Are you a mercenary hired by Wildpine?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab.
Yeah.
You can't talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Say very clearly. Is there a tribunal being convened by here?
Fucking fuck. How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
Sing.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere above, in the buildings. The other merc. Don't push this. He's thinking. The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow.
You able to help me just...
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Investigating more. Give him the photo.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Can you tell me what the tattoos mean?
What it means.
Oh, it's away from the man's heart, almost his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
Licks his lips as he's drunk suddenly.
Some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Oh yeah, don't interrupt him.
To back off.
Let's hear it.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two capes, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
Jesus, say nothing.
She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted,
Jesus.
expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Ugh.
There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's
evil.
You bet it was.
What was
just nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place.
You were there.
No, I was in the domain, in Jamrock, being a bouncer.
You're not really a scab leader.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
he's under orders, and orders are orders.
You can have that.
Nah, you've earned it.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing! On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Fucking cooked, cunts. Hello, other lady. What the fuck happened to my controls? I remember when I had controls. There we go.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music. Her
Now
eyes looking at
what's wrong with this thing?
particular.
I was just why? Okay, it's wireless. Whatever. Wireless works apparently. Snap your fingers.
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things, I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry. Of course it does. What did you expect?
She's just a distract.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think... Oh, the Monozo de Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Ad Estradas do me... You're...
Correct.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
She's...
You hear that, Loma? A pelt is what it is. Of course not. It's an old ballad about a young girl. Of course not. No. The Boyaderos, the most...
What if to truly...
Okay, it's not her then. Really? Oh. These chicks. Oh. Closed for winter.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, yeah. I guess I connected.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
Oh, 41 kilos of drugs, let's go.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, you do the honors. You earned it.
Thank you. You're right, Titus.
Boss,
there is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runs on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community.
People are always going to do drugs, at least this is the way you control it. Yeah.
Thank you. Theoretically, of course. Thank you.
He seems genuinely surprised at your response.
Hey.
In a good way.
Legalize drugs.
I don't know. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, I was sorta gonna get my brewski on.
What about Ruby? Is she the eighth Hardy?
You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you? Well, I'm thirsty now. Thirsty for beer.
Oh,
got any
bottoms up.
Theoretical questions, Calp?
He doesn't let it show, but must be a little impressed. You've put a lot of things together, fast. He's practically saying yes. A yes to everything you said.
I talked to Joyce, the Mercury hang. He's a friend, so coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, You mean his squad mates from Crenell?
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering.
They're following some kind of
There's a
tribunal,
rush
right?
of adrenaline present.
They're coming for
This
you.
is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn.
Oh, good old Glenn.
Fucking crazy.
We love a bit of Glenn.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
The Colonel's bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army.
Oh, the Barmy Army.
Scum.
Fucking English
Seen
cats.
any around?
Fucking England. Yeah.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Don't forget, we're listening in on their communications. Their shit is way apart.
Message armed automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
What the cannons say? Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
They said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen? What do you mean, okay?
Okay. They're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. They're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Big rolls here. Go up, more logic, damn it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of paper.
First try.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing is happening.
God damn it. We will get this.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing.
Damn it. It's gonna take a while.
It's you again.
Damn right, it's me again.
Nothing.
Oh, it's close.
It's you again.
It's me again. Sorry, buddy. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door.
Nothing.
Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong response. The wrong dice roll.
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing is.
Oh, that was so close.
you again. What is it?
Nothing.
It's you again. What is it?
We're getting this.
Nothing.
Fuck you.
It's you again.
It's me again.
Nothing. Sorry.
Walla walla bing bang. Getting it. I don't care.
It's you again. What is it?
These rolls are gonna happen.
Nothing.
Fuck you. First try. First try.
It's you again.
We know. First try. Oh. That was just a warm-up round. Warm-up round. Now this is the real round.
Nothing.
Oh. It's really like warming up here, you know? Whew. Persuasion failed.
It's you again. What is it?
Persuade.
Nothing.
Oh. I like that 6. Can I have another 6? 2 6s?
It's you again.
That'd be nice.
What is it?
It is what it is.
Nothing.
You're giving me 1 6? How about you give me 2 6s? That'd be huge.
It's you again.
I know it's me. Keep telling me that.
Nothing.
Okay, well that was just a pathetic roll right there, honestly. Seriously. Absolute joke, that one.
It's you again.
It is.
What is it?
Well, what it is that I want to roll 6s. So if I could roll 2 6s.
Nothing is happening.
And I only got 1 6 there. Fucking jackass.
It's you again. What is it?
This is the one. I can feel it. First go.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there. But
so close. Now this is the one. This is the one.
What is it?
It's Ray William Johnson.
Nothing is happening.
Typical. That's what it is. This is the one. This is the one.
What is it?
Watch this. Big roll.
Sorry, you're not coming up with...
This is the one though. I'm feeling this one.
It's you again. What is it?
Sorry.
God damn it. This is so bullshit. Why do I make logic so low in this?
It's you again. What is it?
How do I re-roll? How do I re-roll?
I don't
know. My fucking god.
It's you again. What is it?
Alright, take a piss. This is the one though.
I don't know what it means, but it felt like the most appropriate thing to say. That...
Ant. I'll be back.
Look at this, I'm not even trying. Come on, spin the stick. I fucking barely tried and I still won.
That's bullshit, game.
It's just impressive. It's just impressive. Damn, didn't even rip a hole in my palm like we used to do on the N64 controllers, mate.
That's the one he's winning.
How the fuck did Donkey Kong... Donkey Kong had 0 stars 3 turns ago. 0. He's winning now. He's fucking winning. What the hell's going on? Collect... Oh, just collect coins. Oh, this is a crap minigame. Alright, just hit start. Let's get this over and done with. Alright, how many... Alright, let's go. I don't want to hit the log, I guess. Ugh, what an anticlimactic minigame. Yeah! Yeah! Look at me go! Yeah! I'm fucking... Oh no, I'm gonna hit the thing. What does that do? Just breaks it. Who cares? Money bag! No! Cringe. Cringe. Money bag! No! Again? Oh, this sucks. This game... Ugh. Where's my refund, Nintendo? Fuck you, Nintendo. I hate you. Bullshit.
What the fuck just happened?
Let's celebrate Luigi. Oh, it's not really a win game. It's whoever collects coins. It's the end.
Here we go. This is the one.
Now who will win it all? First, let's go.
Oh, the bonuses. I
Yeah,
believe.
like Donkey Kong, he got a star. He stole one from Watsels, and then he bought another
That's
one.
me.
Watsels had 4
Me?
stars. Who used the
No.
most items? That's got to be Daisy. Me, Daisy. Please don't drink that. Fuck off, Daisy. Daisy wins this. I'm gonna be so disappointed. Second, we've got Slowpoke. Oh, that could be you. Oh shit! This
That's
could be my.
you.
This could be my game.
Go.
And then I win. I win. Yes! Let's go! I fucking fully out love's coming last for so long!
Oh, yeah.
Fucking greatest.
You can smell the men. Alright. This is the roll, though. First try.
What is it?
A sudden flash.
Let's try.
Neocortex.
No
The
way.
hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
When you're so sure Ruby didn't do it.
Because she was here all night with us.
Uh-huh.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She goes, what? In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation
We already
is
went
again,
through it.
Cop.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Let's do it.
You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Do you agree that roof came from...
Why not? You can't draw a straight line in a Clausius window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
Unless it was an exceptional, almost godly sniper.
There's a roof somewhere inside the whirling.
Nah, the only way up there is through Clausius' room.
Maybe there's more.
What do you mean?
How much do you guys know about this place?
We've only been drinking here for what? 6 years?
Oh, yeah.
How much do we know?
Been thinking of getting wilding in racks. That is on my ass, boss.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
There's a door downstairs in the kitchen. It's a blue door. Ever been through that?
No.
There's another, right on the roof, next to Clausius' window. How about that? You been through that door?
It's just 2 doors. We're not giving him Ruby for that. She's one of us.
What if those 2 doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. all in 5 minutes. How about that?
How about that?
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot.
Skills out of war like a spider.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist call. I've been doing this for 10 years. Let me give you a lesson. Boys.
It's never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
I told you not to say that. This is not a joking metaphor.
Have you noticed the winch?
All right. I'll play alone. Those two doors of yours, the winch connects them with some kind of dumb waiter.
What winch? Where's the winch?
On the side of the building. You can see it from the harbor. You want to be a lieutenant, you gotta keep your eyes peeled.
I've seen the winch.
Fuck off, man.
He knows Eugene is more lieutenant material than he is.
We firmly established where we could have access to the roof in the mail shop.
Firmly. Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof that you haven't found. And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
She smuggles drugs. She could be smuggling guns.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
All I'm saying is, alright, fine, Titus.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't mean she did.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
Like a punch. Just that we need to find.
All right, cop. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Why did she all... When class came downstairs, she thought it would carry favor with no. It's not why did she, it's why did she organize a cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
Scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends or part of a lynch mob line for committing a murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her?
Bloody
This
cocks.
is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Yeah. Like what?
Shit, sex.
The big man falls absolutely silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
I was willing for me to. She hangs out with you many heads. This cannot come to a surprise. It's scary, yes. She probably went to university and learned it from a liberal. What Kim said.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Class said she made advances on her, and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She'd tell us when we were close to arresting her.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. So there is some truth to it. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
If it's true. But it's not, right?
Nice. When Class came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know something was wrong.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women.
She's got her shit together. That's how she
Sort of
knew.
why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even the doubt of it hurts.
You have seen things done out. We need to move.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard, I asked. Wanna know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
As in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and
Yeah, because I have a good record.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
I come to declare the ending of... Does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? And don't forget Funny Tie too.
Forget. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes.
Won't stop.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock. that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open them up like cans.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Anything else?
There was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught heat. But she was too scared.
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject. Everard's file on you seemed thin on info. She must know from somewhere else. From Jamrock. Something.
So we've gotten this info from Everard.
No. Her and Everard. They don't talk. They've never met. They have no relations. They live in different galaxies. Get that through your head.
Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
What's she doing with Uland frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's...
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished...
Enjoy your bees, boys.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
No.
No. He already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling.
Fuck being a cop. Fuck the police. Quick travel, please. Alright, where is this? Where's this person?
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some after we are...
The key... An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Ooh.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand.
I'll never chop these mutton chops off. Coward talk right there.
Hey, mister.
Do you know anyone by the name of Ruby?
Luby. Ruby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like...
Kids.
Fuck you.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
What? Wait, what phasmid?
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. You were just following.
Tequila Sun. Can't really remember seeing any women after losing.
He really has no idea who this Ruby.
Where we're singing.
The scruffy haired.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-old.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Our tenant, the policeman. Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Do you know what I'm talking?
This is my little cinder block town.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
You know something. We're here to help.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
Yep.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Alright. Aha.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level. With the edge of a floorboard and hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is it?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol.
Interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. It's extra ammunition. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Why was there a bullet on your floor?
Damn that girl.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Yep.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented a room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
What was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But
that's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best.
Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
Exactly as she
I
left.
cleaned it, like I always
Is there anything else left?
No.
What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
this Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cause it.
She wanted to talk to her.
I think she left the
How
bullet in
would I
there.
know? She's a gruff.
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a
Possibly.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
Her life.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
I heard she was in heavy drinking and anger issues.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset.
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control
Technical
of
equipment?
none that I knew of. Though she was into nice music. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the...
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where else did she
I
go?
don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a cat in heat. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You?
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
If I got the kiss.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get enough?
The Feld electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's got.
Alright. She's in that bunker. I know it. He's a loser, Marge. Dump him. God damn it. Oh, Ruby. I'm coming to get you. God damn it. Went the wrong way. Alright. Let's have a gaze up here, shall we? She's in here, right?
An old door worn by element. An old...
It's military. That's probably something that...
Okay, well, apparently not. What a coward. Her shoes. I don't know. She's up here. I mean, I ran up the coast for no reason. Maybe Ruby was who we were all along. Let's see. Oh. Back to the village. Ah. No quick travel again. Cowards. Oh, I'm gonna call her. I got a call for Mr. Dude.
Under a yellow plastic dome. This life is garbage. You dial the number and calling, and calling for who knows how long. The cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles.
Punch it again.
It didn't give you any fun for that money.
Oh.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab. 2 empty bottles of no, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
He shakes his... Whoever tossed it here. You see, it's hard to
Okay. Oh yeah, buddy. Sir, get down! Oh, maybe she probably found the fucking license, right? How do I get inside that building? Looks like I can. Okay, let me across. Let me across and... Let us in. Cowards! Break the fucking door down.
Hello again. Me? Yes, at some point, I'm sure I have. There was this one rather... And as you know...
Wait, what was it that you wanted to ask?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
The fell bill.
Sure. What's on your mind?
No.
But of course. What else?
Yeah, that's right.
I do have some money, yes, but that's not...
He's not gonna give you money. What?
Of course, detective. I don't know it. If not, then you definitely should. If not, for tips and tricks.
This is... Are you gonna go in? Just gonna make noises. I don't understand. Do I need the pry bar? Aha! Wait, what? Interesting. Climb up the ladder, coward. How do I get to those stairs? Okay. Let's go back to the village and find out if there's anything I can do. See if I can get some evidence of where The lady might have ran off to. That's probably the best option now. Who the fuck's that?
Beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Who's this? This could be her, right?
I'll just
Oh,
keep
what?
the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jet,
Hello, man.
hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it.
There's still a
personally.
boat.
This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Corda Lacey red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse?
You can just
Just as well. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of rent. How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune. The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
Dog shit.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Yeah, what's happening? I got a shows.
Perhaps you shouldn't have.
Milady, I got a sword.
It's early spring, and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the walls. Rifles with splintering stocks. And swords. Tens, if not hundreds. They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now. Fixing them. Old caches from the revolution. The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches, flooded with cheap weapons in angry hands.
Do you know how they discovered this place?
It's in village.
No, they're in Celindian, Isla.
No, I don't know how they did.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a...
This story...
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
I take your boat.
You're back. Good. Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little... Oh? Oh, okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at...
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist? Oh, that's good to know, I guess.
I got trucking apparently.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
On the carcass.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling.
Oh.
And why so? Our things are, if you say.
She didn't appreciate your call.
Alright. No one gives a fuck.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicked.
What bad?
I don't think questioning.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Hmm.
Our tenant, the police. What more do you want to know about? Yes, let's hear the...
Wait, what? There's something about the coast.
Our tenant, the policeman. Not much. Where's the abandoned church? The DeLorean Church of Humanity. Some things just don't fly off.
So, they don't hold...
No.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Oh.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking.
Those would be the dance music enthusiasts in their tent. She nods, rinsing another.
Oh.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits.
Uncle.
There's no...
He's Gonski's brother. Oh, shit. Abigail. Abigail.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Chemically, the road atop. His boyfriend is on it. The wind.
Let me through.
The worn and beaten.
Where is she? I know you're in here, bitch. Damn it. Oh. Surely around here. Free money! Woo! What now? Nothing around here. Oh god, this collision is just so fucking annoying. Okay. Hardcore! Maybe we're gonna talk to Hardcore, man. We'll go around there. This could be in that church. teleport from here, right? Yes, I can. Yep, no, yep.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, that's a meeting. Come to think of it, yes.
Okay.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Yes, what is it? What? No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Okay.
Good morning, comrade! Yeah! Harder! Yeah! Too hardcore! It sucks!
Inside your...
Oh! I can't escape the sound! Can't escape the future! Yeah! The first page of the second...
Yeah! Oh. There's a lot of detective work going on and not a lot of truck use. Yeah, I know, right?
No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
Let's try to... later.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation in. No,
Just no.
it's pretty superstition.
Oh. This is fucking coward. Can I fucking exit now? Explore the coast for signs. Pretty sure I fucking did that. Hardcore. Need more drugs. She's in here doing drugs. Coward door. This looks like a mystery for the Hardley boys. There's
nothing else.
I've got a raging clue over there. Or my clue's pointing over there. This is a lack of fucking clues.
Yes?
Maybe I'll go check the boy again. Oh, fucking please. Oh my god. He's running around obnoxious now. So everything just proceeds to fucking stop your path of walking. Stupid cowards. Now around here. God damn it. Really look at this thing. What the world?
You see, a once bright, a slogan used to intertwine with the...
Looks like tomorrow.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls. There's something in the window.
Ruby being there.
There? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Let's go. Big roll.
You're sure you succeeded. All is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. Is trying a prayer of sorts.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Listen.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you. Move in through.
She's down there.
Aha.
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my
There's a ladder next to the sign.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Oh.
There has to be a way to use brute force.
Finally.
A rusty ladder leads to the roof.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, not to mention, that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up.
Let's go. Not foreplay.
Projection. Be open-minded. The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem correct. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty
Sick valley.
Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to
teleport.
not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? Astral projection. Be
If I don't climb, we just teleport.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Just need to concentrate.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field?
It's called cheat engine, bro.
Without apparatus.
What are they talking about?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
I had to try.
Oh, yes, it could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Alright. Let's get. Not impossible, my coward. Let's
The
go.
rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All
Big.
you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it!
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
What the fuck?
Mastered the art of physical displacement.
Just if I did it.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice.
What the fuck?
Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Ah, victory. It just didn't. They got too lazy. They didn't want to animate it, so just close your eyes. Oh, it's like Dragon Ball Z. I must hold this face to waste more time. I'll take a quick leak.
And they thought Donkey Kong was gonna win. But no! Boom! You know what? I'm just a fucking greatest Mario player. It doesn't matter. I'm coming last for half the game. I'm coming last half the game, and I just come in there right from behind. You know, like to thank my mum and dad for giving birth to me 27 years ago. You know, I really appreciate it. Really, you know, I got the genes for Mario Party. You know, they gave me the genes for Mario Party. You know, at the end of the day, I'd like to thank them. I'd like to thank my friends and family for supporting me here in this time of need during Mario Party. I was coming last the whole game, and you know what? I come from behind and I win. I never give up. Woo! All right, there's my celebration speech. Easy, easy game. Let's pop this in the start of the video or something. Shot to start this game. Very tasty. Alright, I've delayed long enough. I think it is time to start this game. Chapter 1, a tight squeeze. Ugh. As an ex-employee of Playtime Co., you finally return to the factory many years after everybody then disappears. Bro, it looks like Gumby. Why is Gumby in this game, man? What's Vidress? Is that Spanish, Vidress? Is that just not a word at all? If I saw that in my house, that would be... I'd ignite that, set that on fire. There's not a chance that's in my house. I've seen enough horror movies with dolls to know that's not good to have in your house. And I've already got the title of the video. Gumby tries to make out with me. Beautiful clickbait. Gone sexual, I guess. That's how you do it. Alright. Poppy's Playtime. I haven't really seen anything on this. Poppy's Playtime. Don't call Gumby at 3 AM.
Alright. It's the strongest teleportation of a lifetime. Alright, time to get this bitch. Postcard. Martinez. Cool. Free money! Glass covered grime and dust, you can barely see out. I'm pulling out my gun. I've got a bullet, and I've got a gun. Got 2 bullets, damn straight, motherfucker. Oh, a flashlight. But I've got a gun. I don't need a flashlight. Well, forgive one for yourself. If I was in the room with Osama bin Laden, Hitler, and Toby, and had 2 bullets, I'd shoot Toby twice. Oh, there's Kim.
2 rusty metal plates that slide. The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with
Kim did fucking nothing. He just stood there.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How'd you even
After
get
you
here?
climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
Just save me the effort.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
That's...
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
Ooh. A cheeky little jacket. Ooh, checkmate. Suggestion has to be the most useless stat that I level up in this whole fucking game. Alright. He's gonna walk his way over. Good old aimbot. Just slowly walk away around. Aha! Yeah! Revolutionary hat. Aha! Comrade!
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head. Kraz, glory to the revolution.
New skill point. There's so many now. More. I don't know what the fuck to put up. Yeah, I'll just leave it. They got a new hat. God, it's really hard to fucking navigate this game. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your
Do you
skull.
feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
I saw them too.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do.
I don't have to be careful. I've got a gun.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
You know, we know what Joyce is about the murder.
Okay, why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect, but still.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Damn, Daniel. Oh, free money.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
The
Aggressive
fuck?
white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static.
Oh my god, a woman. Ah!
Voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
Ah, so she was the cause of that church thing.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways. No, buddy. That's
damn
not
it.
going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
I spent the entire game with 2 HP and died here. Ah, what a fucking pain.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Right behind you, officer.
Start firing.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale.
We're tripping
people lose
balls,
their
bro.
minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
Oh, bit of
At
LSD.
the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers.
Shut
But
up,
you might
nerd.
also hear, or think you're hearing local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Let's.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
How did you get your
I
hands?
built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond. The Pale? It's the end of the world.
Let's like this show.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Let's talk about.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Just please turn it down. So.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Oh, deal on mattresses. I got my Soviet Union hat on. Surely it's blocking it. Communism will defeat it.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Big roll. Get fucked.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side.
See the fireworks game.
It still hurts like hell. She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Get wrecked.
Oh, fuck it.
Go ahead.
She pulls the trigger before you finish your sentence. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
I'm not doing this anymore.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere.
Hey man, nice shot. What a Sigma male.
That tent there.
I kind of want to go back. Here for violence.
Suddenly, your entire body is like a...
I know you can't say it's a...
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. That's an awful decision. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
Really?
You're overwhelmed with a
Back
new
off.
surge of violent static.
I'm used...
It blasted from that pale emit.
That...
You should probably check on Kim.
Right. A pale signals so precise at the upper...
She's been holed up in here for...
You're big... God damn it. Fine.
She's carrying a tube. Well, just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
How'd you know?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under the floorboards.
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
I'm gonna rat you out. Yes.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
I had the bullet
This
there.
could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Shoot Lily.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically, or the citizens' militia that she distrusts?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Threatened to arrest her.
Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Uh.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
With Laylee was a likable
I
person.
didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for folks?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
Perhaps he's wayward women.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
Sure. Protective of the Union.
Yeah, sure. In those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening.
Do you have an alibi for when Layla was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account
You
for.
mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
You have a gun.
And?
Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really, Trigger?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
I can't quite tell what kind of gun it is.
A Noctway 80 front loader. 2 barrels.
Yes.
Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
There's other evidence.
Yeah, evidence.
You like Clash a
I
lot.
considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl like her? But you want to be more than just friends.
So that's where you were going with this.
She says you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there.
Are you a girl like her?
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not?
Huh.
I've gotten worse.
Plus, he got very angry when she started singing and threatened her.
One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men.
Bro.
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
And despite everything, you helped her by staging the
Yeah,
lynch.
the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Other
Go
thing.
ahead. It's your body.
Mine too, he thinks.
Do you like to hang out on
This
rooftops?
must be done.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
So you're sure you... So what's so
It's very
great?
powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Any reason?
The view's pretty bomb too. But you
Let's
might
move on.
guess, I'm sure. In fact, the shot couldn't have possibly come from the roof. Otherwise, we would have heard it downstairs.
No one mentioned hearing any shots. And a rifle like the one used would have been loud. She's right. I don't think the shot came from the roof.
You're running drugs to the uni, happening through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes.
I didn't. I found it my own way.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
I'll say I trust anything.
That's, man,
Alright.
it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the union. I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
You're
Based on
threatening
what
us.
I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Hell yeah, okay.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Look at the Merc if it wasn't you.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Clausia's room, lying on his side. He was still warm. but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
She wants to seem high.
Super. But I didn't think too much of it at first.
I knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
I said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Her idea?
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy boys.
It's bad to be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
You think she killed Lele herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going... fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
You didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
What do you mean by that?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
You're trying to winter testing to throw me off.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Fuck yeah, you better let me go.
That I'm not planning to shoot you is the extent of the courtesy I can extend to La Puta Madre at present.
This much,
You went to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat.
You see the bunker next door?
What bunker?
I'm just hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Fuck's sake.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Wait, the thing's already in the ground.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
Oh, fucking... Oh, what a roll! Holy shit!
There's no other options. You need to give her options. You know. This is how you talk her out of it.
I wish I could
only
just...
scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Woo! Big. Oh, finally some.
The plain red tent stand. It was pitched. The tent looks old, but well meant. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine, it's a leather notebook.
Take a look.
You pocket the worn brown leather a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like...
I'll think about it.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like
Salmon.
something made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports. This was important to her. The journal falls open. About 2/3
Study.
of the large cursive of someone who writes perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Okay,
Hard to
logistic.
tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Yeah, what are diagrams
Esoteric
are?
radio technology. The most recent ones,
Anything
probably
personal?
short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership.
Back to the
Slow
entries
tracing.
go.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is
What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this, loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand.
La puta madre.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake.
Sure.
Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin.
Read the entry.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
It's the most recent entry.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very
maybe it's good that we didn't
get framed.
Am I really La Puta Madre?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's...
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre. Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
Seems plausible.
Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling...
Hell yeah. I'll examine those.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly...
It's a comrade of myself.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. Half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker... You mean like...
Years worth of...
Alright. Welling in rags time. I get some justice. I have a feeling I should just shoot everyone in this town. You're all good for nothing losers. Damn it, can I teleport from here, please? Really? Really? Piece of shit. What about here? I don't understand this teleporting system. It's so dumb. I need to close my eyes harder, damn it. Nope. It's this way.
Stop. Just up ahead. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon.
Yeah.
Raindrops slip from the barrels of your Villier's 9.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
Good.
Oh.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
Uh-oh.
On to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Ah, so the fucking chick was the fucking...
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Okay.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Was class, yeah.
For the butt of his sidearm.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful.
The poor,
Going to
I know.
spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
Or not.
I think
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
I know about that one, fam.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can...
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The big one's smash. Let's walk away for now. We're out of time.
Mercenary tribunal.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
One's mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
This is...
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Easy now, no one needs to die.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer
Oh
loads
shit.
his long rifle.
This guy's ready to fucking kill.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man.
Oh fuck, who's getting shot?
The grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please.
Who is that? Point to the man.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Oh, he's Australian. He said cunt. The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
He tends to the stables. I kill killers. He kills.
Marred loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
Point to I think it was Titus.
How fucking convenient.
That roof. Like got the manager at the cafeteria. It was one of you.
One of us? You saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Come on, big roll.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public
He was shot.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
When they confessed, they were lying. Oh, they...
Liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself, only for a second. Do not assume he will miss the next time.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That's bad. You need to stop arguing now. This won't be won by talking about the case. They don't care.
Talk about the hangman.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about him.
Yeah. I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Fucking food aid shit. That shit is done now.
Who are you, Corty?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click, softly. Corty, Cortiner, Major Raoul Corty, Cortiner, friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all
Well, everyone said things about him.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kit tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every
Fucking hell.
one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
But actually, it really happened, didn't it?
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them. Rude here.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Laylee knew how to command.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen, because Hayseed, Bill, and Kipty the Kipt here fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
He had blue eyes.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down plots.
The colonel did not deserve to go out the way, I promise.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo-san. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but you got him to admit he's a bad leader. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
I hope nothing happens.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
What the hell are you doing there, Gart?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
What do you mean?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Oh, shit.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
You're drunk.
Yes. So what?
Simpad, you'll regret this. I'm drunk too. Let's dance, baby!
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on...
Now, you got them both off-piste. He's foaming mad at her. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt
big.
in violence, slow, like a waterfall in reverse. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Go fucking Kim.
Moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Shit. God damn it. Change clothes.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet. like a camera lens, focusing.
Hey, how you going, Daily Lisa? Oh shit.
0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel.
Oh,
like
so fucked.
This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. God, you're so frail. From the corner of your eye, you see you leap.
Oh, what the fuck? No way!
That passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like
I'm immortal. Stop shooting.
His head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Fucking hell.
Watch out. To your left, the Paul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant.
I've played about 20 hours, I think, in this game, Flynn. This is right near the end. This is right near the end. Unfortunately, it's a really good game. Definitely pick it up if you're into, like, D&D conversations, I guess you could say it. Dice roll. Who screamed?
Dying in
Who cares about Glenn?
Behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see,
It's a detective RPG.
eyes stare at you through all the
Oh,
smoke
shit.
and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Dodge. No. Fuck. Don't tell me.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen through the darkness and pain.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Try to open your eyes.
A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast, die old. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything.
Stay with me.
That fucking failure. And the love of my life left me. Knows I've made it up. I'm just a drunk, a stupid dead drunk.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
Come on, fucking live.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The
No,
lieutenant
Kim.
does not see it. He's pushing back. No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears.
I don't want to fucking die. This is bullshit. Not Harry Du Bois.
So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now?
You already were a ghost. Up there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other. haunting each other.
You know, I never found out who murdered the fucking person.
It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do.
It's true.
Leave them behind.
Let me back into the fight.
Fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper.
Ooh.
Take the door.
No.
He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God,
We live.
no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers.
Yes.
Crashing
We're in a hospital now.
his warm sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Exactly. Exactly.
There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the
Must only
infernal
hit me
engine
in the
was
fucking
outside.
useless spot.
The clarion call.
I wonder where I got shot.
He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Him.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head, like a halo. Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
The piss jacket, Kim. You took it off.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Did you say sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
My gun, it's engraved on it.
It served you well.
Is it war
The
today?
gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Looked out the window.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Ah, good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. Firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
Swallow.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
Then what?
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Oh.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus,
Well, I'm glad you're alive,
and
Kim.
Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said you lied about being an amnesiac, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
Oh.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Well, she only smoked one day.
This is the one.
And they're all dead, all three of the contractors.
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union side?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The
And
fat
that's
one, all.
absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done.
Wait,
The
6
violence
people are
is
dead, he
common
said
enough.
7.
The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
Bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Oh.
We will see.
Has anyone from the station been to see? From my station?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
Good, I don't need them.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
See, can we actually move?
Easy now. How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
What happens now?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or...
Fucking hell.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
All these old bunkers and weapon caches. Not solving
He
crimes.
touches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Super.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
That's right. Let's give up. Time to start drinking. You're not ready to give up.
Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to? Let's do that. Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
None of the above. I'm a real radical.
Of course. A radical
centrist.
In these bright and loud times, where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Is it more extreme?
That's a pity.
Damn, nice apartment now. Yeah, shit just got wild in this, I tell you what, bloody hell. Surprised I can still run.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Good to gift fee.
I am not drawing my gun, yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
It's hardly surprising.
Alright. Let's have a look.
This window is pristine, at least on the inside. A red thread has been taped to the glass using adhesive tape. It trembles ever so slightly in the cold wind.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Ooh.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. The red thread bisecting the room shows the trajectory of the bullet.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
It's thread laid.
Maybe if you extrapolate all possible points of origin first, the thread will make sense.
Inspect the ghostly figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A.
Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
It's gotta be fucking the company, right? They started this fucking war.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Alright.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. This would explain why no one heard the gunshot. The bullet came from far away.
Look at point B.
1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it. where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer.
Oh.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility. Then there's the thread the witness left. She did have a first-hand view of the event. Perhaps she found something in the outer reaches of her memory of it. You need to inspect it again.
Okay.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
She telling us the shot came from the island?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
On that island, a sunken seafood I saw.
I remember.
Do this.
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I just don't know.
Indeed. He's used to knowing who to trust. This makes him uncomfortable.
This is also one of the few places.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we need to go to the island.
He is trying to justify it to himself.
Let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
In that picture, she's towering a boat.
Yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. Pepperoni.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But that was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. Fox did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can
Yeah.
under any circumstances.
I need.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper.
Yeah.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed.
He didn't like him. That only made...
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right. It means you might die tomorrow. So live every...
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking because tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death past...
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Sham.
Thanks for getting in.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the heart...
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed.
Good point, Beano Claude. We'll keep the...
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege.
Keep him on boring.
I see. You're so ready.
Oh, that's fucking...
Let's get right to it. Good.
Just want to get to the end of the game. And you're... Ah, look at that.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it. Yes.
Alright. We're gonna get a fishing village, right? That's where we're good to go. Yes, maybe when I could go to the... Thank you.
Officer...
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard...
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint.
Yeah, 2 dead.
It's nothing to be worried.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
Scott's in masculine matter. I was a killer long before this. That's...
Hi. Of course. That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow.
Of course, ma'am.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of...
Please be conservative with the fuel.
Let's go!
A skiff, once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. Have you made all the necessary... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Let's go. Repeat.
Fine, why not?
Very cool.
Okay, let's go. I got the boom box.
Oh, yeah.
Da, da, da. We're gonna find the killer. That's Fred Durst all along. Full speed ahead, Kim. Bro, I could have just swam there, honestly. How do you not have enough fuel to go back and forth? It's like 2 seconds away. Unreal. Alright, where's old mate?
The boat comes to a slow stop. In the silence, a sputter.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Yep. Remember when I could select the fuck?
ICN. This feels familiar somehow.
What is
It's the
ICM?
Indian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army, the black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals. No. And
with its horns in the sky, the symbol.
But we can get in here, right? Where's this wanker? All along. Communism was the killer all along.
Scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. Most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disp among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pub.
Someone's made themselves a home.
There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is...
You force the rest of the sentence out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. Yes, any...
You don't.
No, we don't need to rest. No sleep till Brooklyn.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one.
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I retract my statement. It was naive. Let's look around and get it open. Another part of the island.
I retract my statement. We should open it. He's so funny.
An old lieutenant.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it.
A hollow ring.
Downstairs, liquid.
Let's
The
have a
kind.
look.
If anyone stayed.
I don't know. Someone.
The wind outside.
I want to finish this now, so I need to head to bed. And I know I'm very close to the end. It's very annoying. I've timed this very poorly. Yes, please. And your pulse makes you wince. Okay, what's up here?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
Oh, this looks like a good place to aim from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian, and an empty can of beans on the ground. The silhouette of a tobacco picker.
Sinks in the land to the point west.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End, and I didn't see any signs of smoking inside.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, quite old and grimy. From the springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper. Its
On
top,
the right.
the red chimney and collapsed back.
And between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop.
Motherfucker.
Sunlight.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
It says an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the roof.
I can see it. The scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Okay, maybe I could do a shot like.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
But the shooter still be here.
Where? I have always assumed it's someone local. We should move now.
Let's see where. Oh, well, there. Okay. I see. Okay. That was Kuno all along. Kuno's the killer. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The heavy metal door stands.
Fuel, generator, console. That's our best chance. That there.
Oh, let's turn the fucking generator on, mate. Bloody hell.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open.
Downstairs, liquid car, the kind that...
If anyone stays...
Fuck me. Oh, there.
Green paint flicks off the keys.
The console of an possibly.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. Nothing happens.
We need to restore. We should look around.
The boat engine.
But officer, then we would have to swim back to the mainland.
The consul stands by. The dial slides.
Insular. This isn't...
Alright, we gotta find fuel. Please. Oh, it's upstairs. For fuck's sake. That's not the fuel, is it?
Soft covers.
No. Alright. Stupid fucking Xbox button. God, it's so shit. There's so much dialogue because of it. It's a stupid jam button. Like, you spend $80 on a fucking controller and it just doesn't fucking function the way it should. It's so stupid. Alright. Where's this bloody fuel?
The skiff is swaying.
Am I really gonna have to go back to mainland to get some fucking fuel? I hope fucking... There's definitely fuel around here. They wouldn't make you go back. Surely not. Under the bed.
The greasy.
The offer still stands.
Nope. Oh, under that. Oh. Hmm.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe in the still mirror of the islets and posts. Yes, cold. Oh, no. We're not starting.
Sure, buddy. Alright. Enough of these fucking thoughts. How about you find some bloody fuel? Oh, that's right fucking there. Are you serious? Dickhead.
The console is powered off and covered in dust. Nothing happens.
Electrical devices do not possibly.
This device was...
Oh, I gotta go up the stairs and fuel it from bloody up here, I take it.
This old cylinder, the lieutenant assists you. There's a red, the recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters.
That should do it.
Alright. That going, get this door open, get the killer, call him a coward, take a shit in his lawn, arrest him. All within that order.
A dim,
it's on.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light.
The killer is you. I'm me.
As the light shines in.
I really don't need to watch the door opening. I know how a door fucking opens.
After you.
That's something watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here. Don't worry. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to...
Let's go. Hello. There's old mate with the gun.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This
Please
man
retain your
has
eyesight.
everything.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it.
She had to generate the music
I
console.
should have burned that console down.
Did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music.
Eh.
Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was alright, it was cool, say nothing.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that the bell mark
It's
gave?
a 3-Angong 446.
A Samuran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Xinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The house in Yao Command.
You heard me. It's good now.
The weapon has
Like
stayed true to you.
white
Mine has
from the
stayed true to you.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Why am I a fascist? What did I do?
Have you come to make me one of them?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
I need to put your gun down so I can proceed further. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. No one moves.
No.
Oh.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
What have you been using a gun
No
for?
reply. His leg strangely, like a puppet on a string. There's something off. You feel it. This was the right. You need to contextualize it for him first. Turn the key elsewhere. The lock is here. It's here.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This...
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You're on time 43.
I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
A communist soldier from the Communist Army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Understood.
Like you belong to the moralist party.
How have you survived all the time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What did you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainbow.
How is your health, Mr. Drum?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool.
Cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns. I have been running out of that stuff.
Serious.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's
You cope mentally. Huh?
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Lieutenant is about to say.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Says it's your turn.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans le Monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
What's this place?
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive
Let's
fortification. 43 years and 10 months.
That's steadfast.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
And then fucking randomly sniping some bloke.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child revolution.
Girl child revolution?
Always.
I'm afraid she's
The
gone.
material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. And the historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try.
Whatever I do. What has he done? Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
What have you done?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
You said you deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
for
a reaction to take hold.
What reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
You're just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen...
And this was... when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Alright.
It's not enough. The total combined power of international... There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Pick up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand, still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal rifles in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
Okay.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangong, 4.
It's been modified.
I wonder how old it is.
The old man does not answer.
Alright.
The old man keeps... This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
What was the gun used for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
It's not the first time.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. No. Be careful now. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you.
So it's saying you killed people after that. So, have you killed anyone with that gun? Yeah.
The who now?
The ceramic guy hanging in the toiling links. Did you shoot him?
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener.
This.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol.
True.
I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got...
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Point to it.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
I think he had the murderer.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Murder. This pushed him, but not enough.
Down ballistics points to
Just
tower.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Droz. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling
Am I
on.
forgetting? Hit yourself in the head.
You see the lieutenant watch you try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does something for you.
Officer, a word?
Just for a moment. Shit.
I think we may have this.
Do you think he did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
Trying to get him to
Yeah,
confess.
good going. That should be our first priority. I can see that, yes. I'm not judging.
What do you think then?
Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we...
You hear that? He thinks you're this.
He's a communard. The victim was a mercenary. From Oranje. If everything else fails, get him talking politics. You could even tell him we already have a motive. Remember.
He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him. 44 years here.
Alright.
Minions of capital. What do you want? Petty bourgeois law.
A drop of blood in the sun. That's right. Pile it all on him now.
Inside the union.
The Debardeurs Union is a social democratic piss stain. And the fat bourgeois pig who keeps it.
Yeah, the motive.
Over. It was over when they shelled the coast and bodied you.
I'm sorry for what happened, but you are not with the moral intern.
You're the enemy! You're halberdiers of the market liberal regime!
He would really, really get riled up if you said.
You're right, you're a collaboration. We know what happened here in the city. Killed 50 million people. I don't care. This is now. We need.
Keep the peace. You call this peace? Every 20 seconds there's a gunshot. The war's still there. Only we're losing it. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human.
Still.
The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So he killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
Why were you looking at them last night?
I'm always looking.
Try me passes right. Okay.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Okay.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley.
Ah, choice.
Wrinkled up whore.
Oh, good strong words. How do you use it often? Moving on.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mesk phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Whites.
Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face.
What specifically did you not like
Face
about
they
what
don't
you saw?
dip. Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Ah. So you want to punish her. So you kill her.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
While he stands here and rots.
I hate women too, you know. Say nothing.
The old man raises a bitter taste on his tongue.
How long have you been?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning.
Bastard.
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruin,
I
got
know.
a passport and ticket after she was gone.
Did you
Okay.
keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back.
Okay.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
Moving on.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revershal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex.
You could tell
she had different color. I'm not blind, am I?
The lieutenant nodded. That's it.
Where is she? I haven't seen her there for days.
She get away. We don't know where she
Good
is.
for her. That girl kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, kept staring at the island. At night, crying or smoking on the roof. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses with Eternite roofs, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of... He's there. As the men... Good luck, Harry, she thinks.
we could get...
Who knows what he's...
Okay.
You could get enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
I ain't.
I don't know how much longer this is gonna go. I need to go to bed.
Despondently at the locks. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
I'm just gonna arrest him and see.
But you said I would be taken to the...
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the
I might go back through this
You will be
again.
given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Mm.
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
This is a problem.
What is this farce? This is a fucking...
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go back through this and finish it up properly. I gotta get myself to bed. I'm gonna be up in 7 hours. So, this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought. So, I'll get back to it. I'm not gonna save it here because I skipped a lot of dialogue and I want to go back through it. So, yeah, until next time. Peace out.